I think it's safe to rest here now.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all...
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
We've reached our destination.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today!
If they rush you, you gotta just... recover, okay?
Take this!
No such
thing as medically
Weak point!
Tiger Blade! Radiant? Look here! Time to shine!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! By the let the marksman handle this!
Now I'm in the
I
groove!
never miss!
Far enough!
Watch it! Stop!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
This one's mine!
Water! Hear my call!
Go away!
Bread! Hear me! Flame of... Fury! Water! Hear my call!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Take here! Let me help! Dazzling First
There
aid!
you go! I feel like
Tiger
needing
Blade!
it! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's on!
I'm on!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's ready and ready!
Win!
By the power of water!
Now you see what I can do!
Win!
Let's keep up the pressure!
You're on!
Tiger Blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
By the
Rocky
power
Fury!
of water! Annihilate! Radiant here! Time to shine! I'm out!
Can't get out of this!
Confiscated!
Here's
Healing sword!
That's time!
And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
Talon Storm!
It's too much!
Here we go again!
Primed and rent! Tiger Blade!
It's
Will this help?
on!
Its defenses are down!
I'll beat it to dust! One more!
Eat this!
Dazzling spin! Where are you going?
I owe you one!
Look
Live
out!
again!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage!
The picture
Win!
Downfall!
Here.
Right! I'm just getting
Now I can let loose!
Your art!
Now you see what I can do!
Serpent Knuckle!
Watch
Rocky
this!
Fury!
Tiger Blade!
Severing wind!
Talon Hurricane!
What was I thinking? Not in your dreams!
First strike!
Wasteland
No
Break!
further!
Glimmer
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
One
Rocky
more!
Fury! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
Burn!
This one's mine! Leave it to me! Far enough!
Orochi Fury!
Dawn! Going in!
Falling
Try harder!
Dazzling spin! Talon Storm! Piercing roar!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It looks like we made 'em mad!
Back into the
Don't
fray!
leave me all alone here.
Dazzling
That
spin!
move.
Here comes a big one!
I've let you all down.
Look sharp!
Will this help?
Dazzling
Ready!
spin!
Healing Tiger Blade!
Now I can let loose!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
One more!
Tiger Blade! Burning! Not in your dreams! Water!
No further!
On guard! One more!
Orochi Fury!
On guard!
First strike!
One more!
Roll
Dazzling
now!
spin!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine!
Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
My head's spinning just
First
once!
strike!
Orochi Fury!
First aid!
Thanks, Xion.
I can't move!
Come on!
Not done yet!
Hold on!
None shall escape my judgment!
Dark wind!
Falling storm!
Swallow dance!
It looks like we made 'em
Orochi
mad!
Fury!
Will this help?
It's over? There!
Healing circle!
I owe you one for that.
Why'd you heal me?
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'm just getting started!
Here goes!
Take
What was I
this!
thinking?
Talon Hurricane!
It's
Eagle
on!
Dawn!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You're on!
Falling
Severing wing!
Oh, now
Tiger Blade!
You're
I'll
on!
heal you all! Water Snake Wing! Healing Circle!
Orochi's Fury!
Serpent Knuckles!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce!
Here's the healing art.
Wing!
I can't heal you forever.
First strike! I'll tear you apart!
Firing Meteor!
Orochi's Fury!
By the power of the Mind! Let the marksman handle
Armor
this!
won't save you!
Back into the fray! I never miss! This one's mine! Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Art expert coming through! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
This one's all mine!
First strike! In a bind?
First aid! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Orochi's Law!
Glacial
Severing
Spear.
Wind.
Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! None
Orochi's
shall
Fury.
escape my judgment!
Right!
Far enough! Ray!
Eat dirt!
Excited! I'm only getting started! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
It looks like we made a mess.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Orochi's Fury!
Art expert coming through! Confiscated!
In a bind? Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Where are you going?
Orochi's Fury!
Here! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us? You guys want to rest here? Did we really just spend that much money?
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
you okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Stay sharp. We're going in.
got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
No choice.
Are those rocks and skin? Get away!
Orochi's Fury!
Eagle Drive!
Azure Storm! Try harder!
Tectonic Blazing Storm!
Orochi's
Tiger
Fury!
Blade!
Ice tornado!
I'll finish you here now!
Orochi's Fury!
Time denied!
I'm only getting started. On guard.
I'll smash you!
By the power of the
I'm expert coming through!
Piercing Wall! Talon Hurricane!
Healing
Tiger Fish!
water.
Let loose! Not today!
Not on my watch. Spread.
Tiger Blade! This!
Blazing sword. Here's evil.
Let's tear him up!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
This one's mine!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Glacial spear.
Azure
Here's
Storm!
evil.
Orochi's Fury!
Water Snake Wing!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Really oh! Now I'm real mad!
Lunar correction.
Tiger Blade! It's
By the power of water.
The picture of
Azure
God!
Orochi's Fury!
Talon Hurricane! Armor
one's
won't
all mine.
save you!
Not today!
Keep up the pressure! This is Falling Storm! I'm on a roll now! Tiger Blade!
I owe you one.
Ready to go!
Lunar corruption. Mega ray. Here
This
comes
one is mine.
Azure Storm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I'll finish you here
Orochi's
now!
Fury!
Radiant light. Here.
Azure Storm!
Amazing.
This one's mine!
I'm only
Eagle
getting
Drive! Talon Storm! One more!
Lunar, let the marksman handle this. Not on my watch. By the power
Can't
of
get out of
water.
this!
Mega
Look sharp!
ray. Lightning.
Look
Down.
sharp.
I never miss.
It's not my finest!
Come on!
I'll
You
bring
have
you
to
back
hold
from
on.
death's abyss.
Falling Storm!
Resuscitation.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
First aid.
Flaming Meteor!
Gemini Aqua.
Azure Storm!
Downfall.
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Resuscitation. I'll heal you all.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Healing circle.
Orochi's Fury!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Will this help?
Azure Storm!
Healing circle.
Tiger Blade!
Do it! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Azure
Watch
Storm!
this! I can carve through armor! Oh, now you're talking! Tiger Blade!
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Just
Don't mind if I do.
This one's all mine!
A freezing storm! Falling
Orochi!
storm! I'm on a roll now!
You picked the
This
wrong
one's
fight!
mine!
Rip and tear!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Glacial Spear! Here's
Swallow
evil!
dance!
Tiger Blade! It looks like we made him mad.
Here I go!
All back in your defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Here, I'll show you how useful I can be! First strike!
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
Tiger Blade!
Punch your
Enough.
repel! Dark wind!
Falling
This
Storm!
one's all mine! Not today! Azure Storm!
Eat this!
Falling Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Tiger
Let
Blade!
me feel the
medicine working! Here
First
goes!
strike!
First
There
aid!
you go!
Not
I
on
feel
my
like me
watch.
again!
Can't get out of this!
I'm on it! I'm on a roll now! Eagle Dive!
Tiger Blade!
Talon Storm!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Now you see what I can. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
It's on! Burn!
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Azure Storm!
Hurricane! One more! Rip and tear!
Tiger Blade!
This isn't looking good.
Eat this!
An outstanding...
I never miss!
Falling Storm!
Here's a healing arm!
It looks like we made him
Let
mad!
loose.
Leave the charges to me!
Now you see what I can do!
An outstanding...
Done!
Don't leave me all alone!
Gemini Aqua!
I owe you one.
Blow away! Let's freaking does it!
Azure Storm!
The picture repel! I'm on more! I've let you all down.
Nicole!
No further!
I can feel the medicine working. Here's a healing art!
Azure Storm!
Aid!
Orochi's Fury!
Lunar Corruption!
Train
By
hard!
the power of water!
Dazzling Spit!
Gemini
Azure
Aqua!
Storm!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning! Downfall!
Crescent
Talon
Moon!
Hurricane!
Burn!
Tiger Blade!
Healing Circle!
What a
Dazzling
relief!
Spit!
Done to dust!
I owe you
Roll
one.
now!
Azure Storm!
An instant!
Dust to dust!
Azure Storm!
By the power of
Dazzling
water!
Spit!
Gemini
Away!
Aqua!
Look sharp!
Azure Storm!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! I'm even stronger than before. Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey! Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
There's a nice breeze here.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Hup. Could it be? Ugh. 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 Good fishers always keep their cool. Hup. Could it be? Ugh. 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 I'll get you next time. Oh, we've got a lively one. I'll get you next time. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup. There we go. I'll get you next time. Oh. fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Yeah! Is this what I think it is? This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time, of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts, and I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No, when I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
It's on!
Where are you? Going. Going in.
Armor won't save you! One more!
This one's mine.
Rising
Airborne
Airborne
beast. My specialty.
Rising light!
Not on my watch.
It got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Dragon going in! All yours! Burn
The
it!
tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms. What? Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Here I go. Yes,
Lightning
Mom.
thrust!
Radiant
I still got a ways to go!
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Leave the agile ones to me.
I'm on it. Raging prepare to be seized.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Eruption!
Take this.
Double demon fang!
Let's tear them up. Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
By the power of water!
Elusive deity.
Take this!
Can't get out of this.
Rising Viper!
Eruption!
Struck! Ender Storm! Be fury!
Lightning!
Catapult.
Downfall!
I'm just getting started. Prepare to be healed. Begin. Not so fast. Elusive deity. Can't get out of this. Shouldn't have messed with me. I'm ready.
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't... Melon. Anything?
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Let's dispose of the trash. Go! You're mine!
Swallow dance! Can you take it? It's time!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
In a bind? Slide! Take this! Sword Race! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer
Where are
Dragon!
you going?
Blue escape! Burn!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'll face you!
Lightning! Nicely done. I won't forgive you!
I'll smash you! Swallow dance!
More corruption!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
It's a duel of the hour! Instant!
Don't touch it!
Doeline! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
What a relief!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
I'm on! Whirlwind! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Freezing storm!
Eat this!
Magna Ray!
I'll tear you
Annihilation!
Burn!
Lightning!
Dark
Do it! Who wants to die next?
At least can't get out of this.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
You.
I'm out of
Take
ammo!
this! I can carve through armor! Here I come!
Annihilation!
Tempest! Finish!
Magna Ray!
Catapult!
Arch Shield!
Tempest! Rising Phoenix!
Not on my watch!
Do it! Well done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
It's on! Resonate with the earth! I'm surrounded!
Take this! Portal Blade!
Negative
It's on!
Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion,
You're going
can you
pretty
take care
hard
of
in
that?
this battle. No sooner said than done.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on us.
Eternal
Yes,
Devastation!
ma'am. You made quick work of them.
Demon!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern!
I'll face you. I'm on a roll now.
Plasma Shock!
Raging Luna
Here
Storm.
goes!
Dragon Form!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
No choice!
Water, hear my
Hey,
call!
when did I
You
get
picked the wrong fight!
in a bind?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Falcon! It's on! Sonic Thrust!
Resonate with the earth.
Rending
If it's
Blast!
in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Red! Glacial spear!
Mirage!
Pierce evil!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I'll run you through!
No complaints here.
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Shattering pieces.
Double Demon Fang!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Get lost!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you. Begin.
Excited! It's like trying to get up to the wall! Do it!
Go on now.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one!
Already on.
Here, let me help.
I'm like bait to them.
Azure Storm!
Raging Luna Storm.
Double Demon Fang!
Prepare to be
Art
seized
expert
of
coming
fleet
through.
of foot. Actually,
Don't mind if I
perhaps
do.
bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this.
Strike! Azure Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Azure Storm! You picked the wrong fight!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Everlasting. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have
You are
done
the
that.
epitome of brawn before brain.
Thank you! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
I can feel my precision improving.
This'll make us even more formidable.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
They got me flanked!
Here! Hear me! Flame of fury! Hear my
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! It's on! Not today!
Do it!
Raging Luna!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
The enemy feels hard.
We'll soon see about that! Radiant
Castle! Rising! I'm ready! Start it off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before.
What's this thing? Sure I've built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the...
Ow!
Eat this!
Put you through! Catapult! Anything in armor is all mine! Elusive deity!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Now you see what I can do. I shall ensure you survive this.
Flaming
Tear!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Radiant here!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
We'll take the true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Destruction! Go away! Azure Sword!
Raging Luna Sword!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come!
Glacial speed! Arnex, here, coming through!
Elusive deity!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Be still!
Roll now!
Aqua
Thank goodness we won.
Gotta break through!
Resonate with the
Flame
earth!
of fury!
Burn! Azure Sword!
Don't mind if I do! Flame of fury!
Now I'm in the group! Armor won't save you!
Lightning
Elusive
Sword!
deity!
Rising Falcon!
Searing flame!
Damn it!
Resonate with the
Azure
earth!
Storm!
Stalagmite!
Radiant pierce!
Crush!
I'm ready! Start!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Can you take
Rising
it?
Falcon!
Glimmer dragon!
I'll face you!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Done. Negative
on.
gate!
Lunar
Resonate with
Burn!
the
Burn
earth!
in hell!
I'm ready!
Hurricane!
Stand Blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
That's no... ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Dragon Shell!
I never miss!
Can you take it? Mirage! Tempest! External devastation! Tempest!
Radiant here!
Do it! Take this! Rinwell!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Water, hear my
I'll
call!
smash you! Be still! Rising
Hear me!
Resonate with the
Fury!
earth! I'll tear you apart!
Water, hear my call!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I never miss!
First strike! Can you take it?
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Ignite!
I'm ready!
What?
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
I mean, you're dead, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Cyan is one!
Rising Deity! Done!
I'm expert coming through! By the power of water!
Rising I'm ready! I'm on!
Everlasting.
Rising Warrior!
I'll blow you to
I'm ready!
smithereens!
Fang Blast!
Stalagmite.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. There.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
Anything in
courteous,
armor
aren't
is all
you?
mine! I'll smash you! Dragon Shell! You're mine!
Here!
Begin!
Not in your dreams!
Does it hurt? Kill it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Begin!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Not today! Take this!
Gemini Aqua! I'm ready!
Lightning thrust! Rising
Do it!
I'll tear you apart! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
you!
I'm on it! You're mine! You're done! Big blast!
Lightning
Somebody
Raging
win!
Cascade!
Swallow dare! Take this!
Lightning
Eat
Raging
this!
Cascade!
I'll finish you here and now! Sword Lane Alpha! Looks like you've done it! Eat this! Take this!
Radiant Pierce!
Rising Viper! It's over! Almost! Rising Phoenix! First strike! Take this! It's time! Tectonic punch! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Rising Viper!
Will this help?
Swallow dare! Rising
Lightning
Phoenix!
Orb! I never miss!
I'm on it!
Thank you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
I won't forgive you!
First strike! Here I come! Swallow blade! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Pierce Angel! Freeze Lancer!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Now I'm in the groove!
Tempest
I'm on it! Talon Storm!
Now!
Dazzle! Rising Hurricane!
You know,
Into
Law,
the shadows!
watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't dig! Just keep swinging!
We're thinning them out.
Please? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very
You're
slight.
mine! First strike! I'll run you through! Crush! Dragon Ray!
Now! First aid! I'll be saving you!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Sonic!
Raging Storm!
We're still standing. Barely.
No backing down!
Company,
Ignite!
Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch!
Dark Wind!
I never miss! This one's mine! Alright!
Swallow
It's
dare!
showtime! I
now.
never miss!
Ready,
Thunderblade!
flash!
Sweet dreams! None shall do it!
Demon
Your
Blast!
power is...
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Dragon Kick!
Lightning
Swallow
Revolution!
Blade!
Lightning Condemn!
No further!
Gemini
Fistful
Orb!
of
Do it!
Right now! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There!
Strike! Be still!
Thunder!
I'm practically unstoppable.
That equipment should come in handy.
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? I always... Love the sound of hammers banging away.
Maybe it's time I try... something new.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Guess I misread the landing. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Annihilation!
Eat them!
Your dream!
This ends now!
Raging cascade!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Hear me!
Armor won't save you!
Firmament Ranger! I'm ready!
I'm just getting started!
I never miss!
Try harder!
Quiver corruption!
As a sword!
Reload!
Here we go!
I'll heal you all!
This should do it!
Healing circle! Raging cascade! Lunar precision!
This thing is
This is a radiate pierce!
Take this. Enjoy.
You're mine! Master Lance! Alright! Arch Seal!
Take
I'll
this.
heal you all!
Enjoy.
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Thank you.
Lunar corruption!
Can't get out of this!
Light astral energy!
Shatter it to pieces!
Gravitas field!
Attack!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe. but not entirely unthinkable given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danins and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danins rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renins!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Ice! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye!
Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danons we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danons here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Not this way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well... I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Mahag Saar. A land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place my